What's up, guys? Just put out a YouTube video. I'm gonna log on for the day now. Where do we leave off? We're just blasting through the map grind. We're at level 10 right now. Is webcam a good size? Oh wait, this game isn't even... How do I stretch it to fit? There. Okay, that looks good. Alright. I wonder if that's a little too loud. Let me turn that down. I still haven't had time to configure my OBS settings. I did try to make the audio a little bit better with the noise gate, but I don't have like the Twitch chat and all that. Try and get that done tomorrow. I'll have Twitch chat on screen. Alright. So what are we doing today? I guess I'm just gonna grind the map tiers. Get some levels. When will I play a different game? When the PoE servers go down, I'll play RimWorld. That doesn't happen very often, though. Yeah. They have done a lot of patches already, though. And when they patch stuff, I feel like the realm just goes down for like 10 minutes. Well, I guess like It's when they patch stuff and it breaks the game. No, I didn't. I didn't even know that was a thing. Does that show, like, games coming out next year? Or is that... I guess it probably does, right? That's probably how they fund it. It's just ads for games for 2025. What was the most exciting 2025 game, you think? Oh, so it doesn't advertise games coming out next year. Well, how do they pay for it then? Wouldn't you think these awards shows are just like a way to disguise just a big 3 hours of showing ads? It's not? It does? Yo, Arcane, and thanks for the raid. How's it going? What looked like a good game? How did going in blind treat you? What do you end up playing? Going pretty good. Dude, I had so many crashes the first, like, all the way up until yesterday. And I finally just did a fresh install and only have PoE and OBS on my computer. And now it's not crashing anymore. Oh, you're playing Spark Arc Stormweaver. Interesting. Here, I'll show you what I'm doing and maybe you have some tips. Or maybe I'll have some tips. Maybe we can share. So, I'm doing this. I'm like pretty budget right now. You wouldn't have access to this because you're playing in SSF, but like the only thing this does is it gives a bunch of energy shield, and I'm doing Eldritch Battery to convert a lot of energy. I'm stacking energy shield and I'm converting it to mana. But this stat, mana as extra energy shield, happens after the conversion, so it just gives me like a little extra layer of defense. It's not important or anything. So I wanted to do CI Mind Over Matter, but it just turns out I think the penalty for Mind Over Matter is too big, and CI is kind of hard to gear. It's really hard to gear anything. It feels way more ruthless than I was expecting. So I just have this damage taken from mana before life. There's 34% on the tree, and you can get 4% on jewels. So I have maybe like 40% of that. So the mana is acting like old Mind Over Matter, basically. And I'm doing... So I have minus 105 resistances to everything because we have Orb of Storms. Okay, well, first of all, we have Conductivity Self-Cast with Heightened Curse, which is 30, it's like 43%. And Conductivity makes our shocks even more easy to hit. So now Orb of Storms is applying the lightning exposure, which needs a shock, but we're getting the conductivity buff, so it's very easy to apply lightning exposure. And we're buffing that through Strip Away and through this. So all that combined is 105 negative resistances. You tried Elemental Storms. Is that this? What one is Elemental Storms? I was using this as an alternative to Orb of Storms to proc a lightning exposure. I really like this. You don't even need to have any crit on your character because Spark hits multiple times. The Spark hits so fast that you only need, like, I'm hitting 3 times per second. You need to hit, and I've like, it's like 9% base crit. So this is basically always up no matter how much crit you have. But you're scaling crit even further because you don't have to for this. I guess if you go for this one, maybe you do, but just for the first node. I was tempted to get this again because it just feels really nice not to have to press Orb of Storms, but I think getting that, like this takes exposure to 40% and all the multipliers happen after that. So this is literally doubling your exposure and doubling all the increases to exposure. So you just get like, I have 62% exposure. Interesting. My play style is I stand in the Mana Tempest, I slam down Sigil Power, and that's just like a ton of damage. And it does drain your mana pretty fast, but I have a lot of mana regen, so it's fine. And I'm doing a shield, because with the shield nodes, it's like 50% more EHP. Some speed, some duration. I think this node is going to be nice. 15% more lightning damage. I'll probably work my way down there eventually. I'm level 80 right now. Now, I was expecting shock effect to be 50%, but shock is only 20%, so this node seems pretty garbage. But it might still be the best final node. I'm considering strike twice or Tempest getting Tempest Caller again. Also, if you haven't done your third lab yet, I don't know if you want any tips, but this is something like different than PoE. It's just like a mechanic. The little idols or whatever, they have something called honor resistance, and that's something you should try and use, because I believe it works similar to like lightning res, fire res. If you don't have honor res, when you take hits, it really like fucks up your ability to progress. Like you can't take very many hits. So I was having trouble getting my third ascendancy, and then you do get quite a lot of idols even if you fail. And I just ended up I have 75% honor res now. And yeah, when you're getting like 3-shot in Sanctum, it feels so bad, but when you can take a bunch of hits and you're not really taking much damage, Sanctum is actually really fun. I'm really enjoying Sanctum. Okay, so on the wand, you want to get lightning spell skills and you want to get cast speed, and anything else is a bonus. You're losing a lot of damage though. I'm curious, what is my damage loss? I have like 4.9. What? It's also 4. That's not right. Maybe I need to do this. Is that gonna... I have more damage with my wand. Okay. I guess this gain damage is extra is just pretty OP as well. +3 all spells is even better, yeah. I don't know if I'd cut your damage into 3. 8 S falls. That's doing pretty good. You're trying to find more honor relics at the moment. I did 1 run and I have more relics than I need to use. Because like I'm assuming you can't go above 75. I just dropped like an absurd amount of relics on my run. It seems like they waited. I don't know what happened. Maybe I just got lucky in my run. But yeah. It's honor relics are OP. Plus, ooh, that's a really good staff. I would not switch that off, no. Are you dying? If you're dying a lot... Well, you are at least doing electrocute, right? Do you think electrocute's good enough defense that you don't need the shield? I definitely would not recommend cutting your DPS by 3 times. That's crazy. The new ascendancy is pretty punishing. You're talking about the third one? I finished the third sank. So I was failing it, I think like once or twice, brutally failing it. But with 75 honor res, I finished it with like full honor. It was like a joke. It was such a joke. It's just like so unbelievably powerful to get that 75% honor. Otherwise, it is so hard. I agree. Yeah, it definitely. Like, this is sort of like Uber Lab, sort of. It happens so late in progression. But, yeah, you said you're still looking for those honor, um, once you get the honor statues, it won't be so bad. And also, like, to be fair, I didn't, I got super lucky on my run. I don't think I got a single downside, and I got 40% movement speed, which was pretty OP. But at least with Sanctum, like, I feel like you can just RNG beating it. As long as you have the relics and then you try a few times, you'll eventually get a good combination of luck. Also, I'm not sure if you're aware, but I think your energy shield is what determines how much honor you get. Or maybe it's just your total life pool. Energy shield plus life. You almost killed it. Rip. Are you supposed to stand on those little floor plates on the third? Honor res is from relics, yeah. Like, you literally take... If you have honor res cap, you take 25% damage of what you otherwise would. So basically, your honor is 4 times as powerful. Is my understanding. Do not stand on those. Yeah, I stood on them afterwards, and I think, like, one of them might have done something good. One of them shot poison. One of them spawned ads. I didn't really understand what it was doing, honestly. But, yeah, you're probably not supposed to stand on them, I agree. Leveling with Arc, yeah, I leveled a bit with Arc as well. And then I swapped back to this. So Arcanine, what's your second point? I guess like Arcane Surge and Elemental Storm? You probably have this too, right? Because that's also what I did, actually. I did this first, I did this second, then I respec this to go down here when I swapped to Archmage. And then this just mathematically made sense. So just at the end of last stream when I ascended, I went for this. Oh. Wait. What's the link go to? Spark has been untouched by these changes. In fact, we did get a slight buff from the hotfix. Thank you very much. Omnidirectional. So before we could only block hits to her face. Now we're blocking half of all. Let's see what people. So this video I put out is a discussion on, because I think most people playing don't understand penetration versus exposure versus minus res. So I'm just going over how to efficiently do this on the build. And what are we saying here? Comment says penetration applies to hits. Yes, that's what I said in the video. So the curse exposure. You hit them and you have 30 penetration. This is correct, yes. Penetration does not work the same as it does in PoE 1. Arcane Surge effect next. Yep, that makes sense. What were you putting on this? I was putting lightning exposure, controlled destruction, since it doesn't crit anyways. I was putting conduction because I really wanted the lightning exposure to always proc. And I think that might have been it. I guess the nice thing about playing SSF Tempest Caller is this will get its links for free, right? What you could be using. Well, chat might have some opinions because I honestly don't know all the jewel mods. I know there is the Mind Over Matter mod, which I'm using. The damage taken from mana before life is quite good. It's quite nice defensively. You can get just damage on it. Honestly, PoE 2DB seems to show PoE 1 mods in there, so it's really confusing. I don't know how to only look for... If anyone in chat knows how to look at only the PoE 2 mods, I can spend like a good 5-10 minutes figuring out what the optimal ones are. But yeah, for now, I just threw in... I think what you really want to do is just, when you search, make a custom search with like all the useful mods. Just do like, I want a count of 3 of these mods, any of them in combination, and then that would be a good way to do it. It's too hard to find exactly the ideal one, right? You just want to have like a bunch of decent ones. You know how to do that? In advanced? You could figure that out just on the Path of Exalt 2 trade. Yeah. You're welcome. There you go. Crude oil just listed a bunch of good ones you can get. That's very helpful. So you could start off your advanced search by plugging all that in. And as you notice other interesting ones that you think might be useful, because you're probably sort of starting to get a grasp of what the good stats are for us. Just add it to your search, because the more things you're looking for, the more easy it will be to actually get a result, right? I need tier 10 maps. I don't have any. We'll do some tier 9, I guess. I don't know how I feel. Do you guys like how you can basically do every build can do every modifier, can't they? So like I don't even have to read them, I just throw it in. Or is it just us? I feel like any build can do literally anything. Thanks for the sub. BME, appreciate you. Recharge rate might brick some. That's true. Yeah, I guess I'm not CI yet, so it's not affecting me. What is this? Moment of Zen. Should I sell this? Offer 2x. Sometimes you're... Do you have it bound? Because you can put your shield up like that. It might just be the passive block. Whenever you hear... There's this very distinct sound effect when you get hit, but you don't take damage because we have block. So it might be you're simply avoiding damage, and that's what's happening there. Oh no, I think what you're actually talking about is you're getting stunned. That's probably it. I have a cannot be stunned charm. I think this is mandatory. In fact, that should probably be in a video. That's a consideration. Maybe I can just list. So cannot be stunned, and then maybe jewel modifiers. I just make a list of things that maybe I should bring up in a deep dive video where I go into the really nitpicking type stuff. That might be a time of the league where I go into the details, get into the weeds of the build. Haven't done that yet. Flasks? True. What about flasks? What sort of insight would you tell a newer player about them, besides simply using a high level one? Have you crafted good flasks? Have I crafted good flasks? I have gained charges with increased amount recovered. Is there something better than that? Gain charges passively? Yeah, that's what I'm using. True. I'm actually not sure what all the flask mods are. 20% instant is what you use? Alright. Yeah, that's a good idea. You can talk to Doriani in your hideout. Maybe there's another way, but that's one way. You spelled that wrong. It's never. What amulet? Annoying. There's been a lot of good ones suggested in the Discord community. Obviously, the no-brainer is where is it? A lightning rod. This is 30% more damage. It's insane. But the thing is, this is extremely expensive. It's unreachable. For a cheap one, I may go for a parrying motion. Ire, fear. But I think fear might be expensive. So I'm looking for a block node that's cheaper than that. Do you guys know of something that's just extremely cheap? This might not be too bad. The ire is basically free. It's only the fear that's expensive. Blessing? There's something that's just called blessing. Mana blessing? What does that do? Oops. I don't even see it. Do you know what quadrant this is in? It says 1 point. No, that's stupid. Don't do that. Actually, it says 2 points. This is cheap. Guilt, despair, guilt. Yeah. Those are cheap. We can do that. This is a very, very good node. Yeah, I guess I'll do this. This or 12% block, because 12% block is a lot of defense. Although, honestly, I wouldn't mind the mana. I'm gonna write that down here. Mana blessing. cheap. Block nodes. Very defensive. Lightning. Rod. I feel like all this miscellaneous questions you guys have can go into a deep dive. Because if you guys have a question, there's definitely people who aren't watching the stream who have the same question. Because most people playing the build probably only look at YouTube. How's the audio levels, by the way? I actually had to reinstall OBS since last night, so if something's a little too loud or quiet, let me know and I can change it. Game could be higher. That sounds good. My voice is alright? Okay, perfect. That's the annoying part about restarting your PC install from fresh. The nice part is I get to play the game finally. The annoying part is literally all those settings are gone. I have to figure it out all over again. What are these things on the ground? I don't know what that was. Oh, I left a monster down here. How did he... Oh my god. Actually, let's just go up here. I think the map naturally goes down there. I had my settings kind of fucked up when I was recording that YouTube video, so unfortunately there's like a little bit of crackling in it. But I fixed it afterwards, so there's no crackling right now. I hope. The only downside I have to say about WASD is I think it dehydrates me because I can't very easily remove my hand from the keyboard. Where'd that guy go? Oh my god, he fucking got electrocuted and then teleported. No. There we go. Do you not like it? True. I've gotten used to it. I don't want to be like clicking around. I'm just gonna feel weird going back to PoE 1, actually. I wonder if they'll... I guess they can implement this in PoE 1? I don't know. Move by holding W. Interesting. Moment of Zen could give me a headhunter. Reason for defense? Well, first of all, we electrocute enemies. We have the shield, so half the hits don't damage us. Electrocute is a 5-second stun. Oh my god. I have like old mind over matter where like 40% of mana is blocking damage. Eventually I'd like to go CI, but I just don't have the gear for that. My body armor is pretty weak right now. I think the next real upgrade is just going to be a really high ES body armor. You don't need to use the legendary amulet. You need a really high energy shield body armor. And you don't want to have life on any piece of gear. Right now I have life on every piece of gear. Instead you want like double ES rolls, which is hard. Yeah, I just stacking mana from the gear. You can get really high mana rolls. I don't have high mana rolls on my gear. I think you get like 180 mana. wonder where the last rare is. Is this game gonna tell me? Why is this game refusing to tell me? I know, same. I wish it showed all the time. Or if it doesn't show all the time, I wish it was so visibly obvious when there's a rare on your screen, because they don't look any different than white monsters, to be honest. Oh, there it is. At least this time, I don't need to backtrack for this guy. He's an unexplored territory. Now you have to just spam gas grenades. Rip. So Demon Hunter is it Witch? No. No, Demon Hunter is Mercenary. Is it Jumling or Demon Hunter? Witch Hunter, I think it's called, is it? I don't remember. Interesting. Wait, this still isn't done? Oh my god, he's so fucking far. Are you kidding me? Ball Factory is a cursed layout. Do not do this layout. Has anybody got something crazy from gambling? Because I have 600,000 gold and I'm just sort of collecting gold for no reason right now. I don't know if it's worth just deleting it all of gambling though. How do I get around there? I'm not sure, but I'm just trying to get as far outwards as possible because I assume all the good stuff you need to go really far away. So I'm just going far away and I'm doing the boss nodes on the way. I found a nameless seer and I found another nameless seer just now. And I found a bunch of things that need a T15 map, but I don't even have a T15 map yet, so hold on to the gold in case of a nerf. True. I mean, I feel like if they nerf this, I won't probably not need to respec too much. I feel like I can change minimal things and probably overcome a nerf. Maybe not though. Because this is just like a generic spellcasting type of deal. If Spark gets nerfed, we will do, I don't know, maybe ball lightning or something. It's not going to be the end of the road. But yeah, that is what I'm holding this on for. In case I want to do a big respec for whatever reason. At the end of the video, I did say, look at the previous video for the gear and the tree. Maybe I should put that in the comments as well. I was not using the Samuel, but the Samuel is not important. For gear gem setups, refer to previous video in the YouTube series. There we go. This video goes over all of it. Is this unlimited like Delve? I'm honestly not sure. Might be. Which means we'll be scrolling like forever to find the start if we ever want to go back to the start. You need to be able to zoom out further, I think, on the Atlas page. Have you guys ever tried to scroll back to the start? It takes so long. Depending how far you've gone. I've gone like pretty far though. Oh, you click on the home logo? True, but then you're gonna have to scroll back to the where you were. That's a good tip though. I did not realize that. Go to the good nodes, yeah. Finally a rare. This map is kind of really big, isn't it? There is. I'm not using inspiration support. Inspiration support is minus 40% mana cost, which sort of counteracts. Not really, but to some extent it does. You need to keep in mind, Tedsan, that I'm quite bad gear right now. Quite cheap gear. My amulet's expensive, but the amulet honestly doesn't really do that much. I don't think it should be as expensive as it is. The potential on gear is crazy. Gear, like you can't even drop or craft good gear until you're in T15 maps. Because, oh my god, what is that fucking tornado? Holy shit. The nice thing about the setup without Mind Over Matter, Ted, is that it feels good with terrible gear. So, like, if I have pretty bad gear, well, I mean, I have skipped some days, but, like, I would assume a new player might even have worse gear than me. So, I don't necessarily want to be recommending, like, a Mind Over Matter setup too early when it's even difficult for me to get there. But in the initial pre-league start guide, I did go over Mind Over Matter because, well, I thought we would have to do that since people were telling me that a dev confirmed Eldritch Battery is getting reworked, but it didn't get reworked, so we're able to use this instead, which is nice. Yeah. Mom was 40% in PoE1. I already have more than 40% right now. Because it's 4% per jewel, and you get 34 in the tree. So you only need like 1.5 joules to get back to old mom. You can get a lot higher than that. There's a lot of jewel sockets. This fucking tornado. Holy shit. I do have the 50x amulet, yeah. I don't necessarily suggest investing that much in it, but I just had the 50x and I was like, you know what, let's just try this out. Might as well, right? Probably should have read these other things. Uh, the 50x would have been better invested in a body armor, but I wanted to put this on for science. Not fall over on maps. What tier map are you in right now? You are using these gloves, right? I feel like these gloves with a shield are good enough. I'm obviously trying to get decent amounts of life, but like literally just the gloves and having a shield that has some amount of increased block chance. The shield has 36 block chance, but with my passive tree, I'm up to 52, which is like half of hits. Body armor good enough. I'm not in T16s yet. In fact, T16s don't exist in this game. T15 is the highest tier. It's certainly better than my body armor. But honestly, I think I don't know, the body armor is mostly for damage, the way we were using it. If you were CI, the body armor would be for defense, but we are converting the energy shield off of the character. So, I mean, yeah, more damage is going to help you in the T16s, or the T15, sorry, but it's not, I wouldn't say that's going to be the deciding factor. It's going to be other things as well. Change some gear, true. If you haven't watched my video from a couple days ago on like the main electrocute spark video, that will give you some pointers. Is there a list of like good uniques that I should be looking out for? Let me Google that. Path of Exile 2 good uniques. There's no resource like PoE Ninja, is there? Because I feel like somebody should just make a spreadsheet, and nobody done that. Well, I'm gonna have to search these individually. 5 from the axe, nice. Bryn. This is worth nothing. Apron. That is worth nothing. Forbidden Gaze. Helmet. That's worth nothing. Luminous Pace. It's worth nothing. Radiant Grief. This is worth something. Holy shit. Let's go. There's only 200 available. It's worth minimum 10. Rat Cage. Worth nothing. Brisk Grap. We're taking this. Easy. What are the rolls on this? I would say these are some mediocre rolls here, right here. Okay, we'll put it up for 11. I should organize my stash tabs, shouldn't I? So we can reduce this to 3. We can reduce this to 6. Wait, hold up. Is this ID'd yet? It is ID'd, sort of. I'll reduce this to 6. And there's some stuff we should pull out of here. Husband finished the campaign with 35x. That's crazy. That is so much. Oh, I have a second chance. When this fills up, we'll organize this one next. There's no rush. I have T11 maps, but I don't have T10 maps. That's kind of weird. I just run the T11s then. I don't know. They do it for free? Well, not entirely. Do you think Filter Blade is done for free? Feeling Grim? He might be willing to do it for free, but if you go to the Patreon, does that not mean... Does that still mean he's doing it for free if you have a Patreon? I feel like some people, literally their job is paid for on Patreon. I'm not saying that but like, no, I think it's a great thing he has a Patreon, but for example, Filter Blade, I don't know. It's 2,000 people are sponsoring him to make the thing, which is at least $1. So it's at least he is getting paid to do it. I don't know about those other tools though. I'm sure not everyone has a Patreon that's so well supported. I don't want it to be turned off. It's just that, you know how I was having computer issues? I had to reinstall everything on a fresh Windows. So, oh my god. That sort of stuff takes a little while to set up. I would love to have the chat, and I would love to also have, like, the follow notifications. Next stream will definitely have this stuff. It's just... I already spent so much time just reinstalling everything. It's, doing a little bit every day. Date guide. Let me do that right now, actually. I forgot. How do I do this? I add it to favorites, I'll be able to find it more easily. Sorry about that noise in the game. Okay, so conductivity is currently correct. I guess we can take off Elemental Storm for... how do I edit this again? Let's just do exactly what I'm doing. That probably makes more sense. Orb of Storms. Lightning Exposure. Strip away. Controlled Destruction. And Conduction. And we need to do this thing as well. We will take this off actually for this. No, I'm still using EB. I think that's it. Technically I could path down here, but we don't have that yet. No, it was definitely not inspect. It just looks... No. What I did not inspect. I made the video before logging in. I have not... Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell if something's spec or not. Reminder of matters on spec. EB was definitely not spec. Not inspect. Misspoke. That's fine. Full build YouTube playlist found here. Full... What the fuck? I can't link a... Maybe we don't do that then. It's a amulet. This has gain 30% of maximum mana. It's extra maximum energy shield, which is done later on in the calculation. This guy explains it in words, and this guy's like, yeah, what he said. It's like, yeah, what the video also said. I mean, that this is semantics. of whatever. I'm not gonna argue with this guy. Open a breachstone? I actually don't know.
I need more time.
Oh, we already opened the map. Exploit the elements. Wait, where is that one? I was taking this before. I had to unspec it because we didn't have enough points. You could go for it if you wanted. It's good. It was in the leveling guide. I might grab it again as I get more levels. We'll see. There is no T16, Sleepy. T16s do not exist.
I need more time.
After this map, I should make a live search to try and get a better body armor, considering how bad mine is.
There is power in this object. I can see it.
Damage with hits? Yes, Spark is a hit. Something that's a dot, that's not a hit, would be like Flame Wall on the ground. That doesn't hit, it's just like burning. But like anything with a projectile implicitly is a hit. Oh, nice. We see the last two guys. That's awesome. After you get all your jewels, if you're feeling generous and want to DM it to me, you can start grabbing mine too. At some point I'll make a list. It's, I don't know. Don't feel like you have to share that though. Like if you make a list, you really should get the benefit from it. Oh, that's kind of you. Well, definitely at me when you post that, because I don't read every message, and I don't want to miss that. Definitely not. Only green. True. Well, I would probably just throw all the mods in one big pool because, you know, maybe some of them like literally cannot roll together, but other combinations will roll together, so. I guess, yeah, lightning gems are green now. I think like blue is cold, lightning is green, fire is red, so that kind of makes sense actually. They can't. Yeah, but I'm saying there might be two other mods on green gems that are useful. I'm pretty sure it just LE damage can roll on a green gem, right? There was a lot of good ones, yeah. Oops. Tab should be first. Probably speed true. So we're gonna look for body armor, energy shield. Just set a decent minimum. That you could get. Well, there really should be a price cap on this. Be like 100. Let's keep things realistic. Even the 100's a lot. So we could do a weighted sum. Mana. Cold res. Fire res. Lightning res. We're actually going to open PoE for this one. This game is... Yes, it is. Well, this is a difficult game, but it's intuitive enough that you will be able to play. Also a nice name. I like that band. If you want to play the build I'm playing, that's a playlist that sort of teaches you the fundamentals. Intelligence, we want that. It is a hard game though, just keep that in mind. This is like Dark Souls level difficulty. But you can definitely learn it. It's not difficult to learn, it's just difficult to play, if you know what I mean. Maybe we could put strength on here at like a very low weighting. And dex maybe also at a very low weighting, just because these aren't really dead stats. So how much do I have to work with right now? I have 50. So why don't we just raise this? What if I just put the limit at like something somewhat reasonable? We sort by energy shield. Sort by this. So energy shield's like 700, or you know, we try and get for like 500 minimum. I see. True. I guess I wouldn't argue with that, A-person. I definitely have my niche. You wonder if they'll keep it hard? I think it's going to get easier over time. That's my gut feeling. It's gear that you should aspire to. That's not my current gear. My current gear is much, much, much worse. So some of these are quite interesting. What if I go for... Can you search for ones that don't have sockets in them? Here's one that doesn't. What is my current? Current's 350. That does sound like a good replacement, yeah. Okay, we can raise this to actually 625 or something. Hey, sorry, Dev. Thanks for dropping by. Do I think Meg actually knows PoE? Why wouldn't you believe her if she says she does? I think so. She doesn't seem like the type of girl to lie. My sleep schedule is all sorts of fucked up. I don't know what this is for me. This is like... I'm not even gonna comment. This is definitely going to be my next purchase. Some sort of thing. It's probably easier to craft yourself, but... yeah, type in exclamation Stormweaver, or I'll just do it for you. There's a whole playlist of progression. In my current iteration, like the last two videos are basically the exact version we're playing right now. And the ones before that are... they're, they got iterated to be better. Oh shit, it was ignoring these people. I missed a sale. Feels bad. Well, let's just lower this down to 60. Wait, 70. My body armor right now is giving me a lot of fire res. It's going to be a little bit fucked when I take this off. If I could get fire res on this, it would be nice. I don't think that's very realistic, though.
I can't do that yet.
We'll just take what we can get. 730, or we could go for... this one has a little bit of fire res. 40. 630. Oh shit, the best one's gone now. Intergalactic, let me look at that. So our ability is pretty good, yeah. We have 5-second disable. What is this? Uncharted. I don't like that style of game. Thinly veiled event to show off new games. Yeah, exactly. I remember you, Randy Giles. Randy Giles. It's pretty fun. It's very difficult, but it's rewarding. You know, this ain't too bad. We were losing maybe a little bit of defense, but we were gaining a lot of damage. Well, I think Spark is great in both. It's hard to say if it's better or worse. So we're at 2,275, and now we go up to 2,600. It's a lot more damage, but we can just look at the damage change. So 5.8 to 6.7. That's pretty big DPS scaling. Fire res. You know, it could be worse. Definitely could be worse. I still have 15 to try and fix my fire res, but I think we'll just play the game for a little bit. So Jill of Power is only on a weapon. If you watch the video, I go over it. You should just watch the video for that. You doesn't need to be on your main weapon. I talk about how you use it with the weapon swap. How you set up your skills so it works without it actually being on your weapon, just being in your weapon swap. This map is in progress? No, it's not. I feel like the videos are mandatory. You can't just go off of the Google Sheets. Because there's a lot of contextual stuff like that, which I can't really easily write down. Build's coming along. I just doubled the ES on my body armor to give me more damage, but it also took off some resistances, so we are squishier now. But we're at 2.6, and that's pretty good. We just leveled, let's go. Has anybody done their 4th lab yet? I'm guessing that needs to drop from probably like T15 maps only. I don't know. You did your 4th lab today? Which option did you choose for it? The ultimatum or the other one? The sanctum. Sanctum? Did you just buy your key? Oh my god. Or were you able to drop one? T10 plus? Okay, nice. What the fuck was I standing in there? I thought the explosions happened already. God damn it. Ugh. 2x each, that's not bad, but I'm already in this level of map, so we can probably just drop it ourselves. So the really cheap anoint that I was gonna go for is, what is it? Guilt, Despair. Guilt. Don't have it this way. Which one is Despair? This one. What have you anointed? Do you have an expensive one? Oh, I see. That is a really good one. That requires the most expensive anoint, right? How much was that? Wait, it used the white one and it was only 10? 10 is not a lot. How did you get this? It doesn't exist. There's one for 150. How would you get it for 10? Are there any right now for 10? I don't use TFT. If you see some on TFT, I'll pay you back. Oh. Well, no rush. I mean, if you're taking a break, don't do it. But I mean, just in general, if you see one on TFT, let me know. I would gladly pay even more than 10 probably. Why aren't these people selling on the trade website? That's fucked up. Oh, I see, I see.
Not yet.
Hmm.
Not yet.
So maybe I could also get it on the auction house or whatever, right? Maybe that's where that's where you like resell them. I don't know. I'll look on that. But damn, 10x is crazy. I wanna get one of those if I can get the white for that cheap. I thought it was gonna cost a fortune.
Not yet.
Yeah, I don't like TFT existing either, but fuck. That's making me reconsider.
I can't do that yet. Not yet.
I like the website Wealthy Exile because it was, I don't know, it felt, there was no drama. It was literally just, you press a button and you message the person and then that's it. You didn't need to go into Discord or anything to do it. But I don't know if that website works for the PoE too.
Time.
Yeah. Yeah, I sometimes do that. It's annoying though. It's much more comfortable to not press the button 100 times a second. I'll break my hand if I do that. No, holding down saves your finger. Tapping it 100 times is horrible. What do you mean? Yeah, yeah, okay, okay, you're agreeing with me. The whole point of the one button build is so, you know, take it easy, right? But that is a good tip. If I wanted to go like super fast. Do I have two people in my hideout right now? What's happening here? No, I don't. I have nobody in my hideout. So what did this guy buying from me? I don't know what that is. T4, T4. Wait, he didn't give me the money. Why? I always just insta-click yes. It's so stupid. Elemental discharge? I was looking at using that. How are you, do you also have lightning exposure on it? Okay. Yeah, I can do that then. I wasn't sure if that would work. I was thinking about it and I just never did it. So take away probably control destruction, right? Conduction's way better. Since it's like 100% more damage. Really. Conduction helps you get your shock. You need to shock to inflict a lightning exposure. That's why this is on here. Yeah, mobility is purely to go faster when you hold down the thing. No, but read the lightning exposure. This skill needs to shock to give lightning exposure. When Orb of Storm shocks, you get lightning exposure. The magnitude is how you get the shock. Low amounts of light damage is not going to shock. So this basically like doubles the damage in terms of its ability to shock. But I mean, we might just have so much chance to shock that we might not need that. We could try taking that off. See what happens. Oh, we have a lot of level 17 skills. Where's my Orb of Storms? It's at the bottom. What were you trying to craft? Wait, I'm already using elemental discharge? What is that on? Oh. A level to spark. Level to 2 levels Orb of Storms. 3 levels, holy shit. I have not been leveling up my gems. Thanks for the list, Crude Oil. I'm gonna definitely favorite this. I just sold this Health Ignite helm, I think. You lose a lot of defense, true. Yeah, defense kind of mandatory in this state of the game, isn't it? Want a few? I can probably find them on my own. I appreciate the offer, though. Should I level up Archmage? Does Archmage have another breakpoint? Like this, there's literally no reason here. I guess this is slightly less mana cost. I'm just gonna save that. Quality brings it. Yeah, quality, true. One more point to get something good. How's your tree look? Something like this? I'm just going for all the waystone nodes. Maybe I should be going for some keystones. I'm not really going for that yet. The same? Nice. Pack size, true. Still not sustaining? What tier are you on? I'm on tier 11. I'm not really... I don't know if I don't think I'm sustaining. Cartographer? Alright. Oh, I wanted to check on Alva, by the way. What was it? See, these are 300 on here. If you're able to actually get me some on TFT, I think you got them. You got a good deal. How much did the whole tab cost? Oh, I see.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, Electricity is pretty funny. I see. Chalk Ascendancy? True. What if you got the freeze ascendancy and didn't use Call of the Brotherhood? I don't know if you did that. I guess the node before that might not be as good, right? Like double shock is better than double freeze. Or double chill or whatever. I don't know what the chill. Yeah. I don't know. Because the way you're doing things, you are getting double shock with cold damage, right? But the way I'm suggesting it, you would get it. You wouldn't get double shock, but you'd have lightning damage. So maybe what you're doing is better. Actually, I don't know. You'd have to think about it. If you have a lot of gold, I mean, might as well try it out and see how that feels. Double chilled garbage, then it might not be good then. I got one. I got a Greater Jewelers in, I don't know. It was actually in like an ultimatum. D10, true. So this is not inflicting exposure. Do you see that? Because we took off conductivity. It's only hitting half damage. You can't take off conductivity. You basically just need that thing to do as much damage as possible and also have... Sorry, not conductivity. What was it? Conduction? Lightning exposure, strip away, control destruction, conduction. That is true, yes. But when you scale the tooltip, it will still scale your overall damage because it is still casting faster with that tooltip, right? So you can still use the tooltip. Just understand you need to be standing inside of it to get the value. Is there an easy way to customize loop filters? You can go in and manually edit the file, but I don't know if there's an easy like GUI interface to do it. I don't think Filter Blade's finished. I didn't see what hit me there. Cast on shock, you could do some sort of lightning conduit setup, I guess. Ooh, this is Monsters Pen 25. This is gonna be scary. You could try the old cast on shock Comet setup. Would that even nerfed? Because we weren't abusing small hits. We were just doing really big shocks. So I think you could just try the Comet spell echo with the one that reduces the energy. Impetus. But is the shock version nerfed? You could also just blasphemy another curse. Blasphemy either tempt chains or blasphemy enfeeble. He's not gonna drain your life? Does life tap not drain your life?
What foul energy gives life to you? I need more time. Need mana. I need more time.
Get it from my life flask.
I'm carrying enough already.
Oh, we're full. Flask is enough. Why do you need more? Life flask fills you up instantly. Almost. I don't think it's worth investing in any other form. I don't even know how else you would. I highly recommend you try out the gloves. Even if you don't want to use them, just try a map with them, try a map without them. The thing is, you can sell them if you don't like them. I think before you make up that decision, you just need to experience. You need to experience both. Kitako's current.
I can't do that yet.
No, they don't. I mean, I can literally show you the impact. Right now we're 7.6. Wait, why does it just turn off? Don't have enough fucking deck. Oh wait, no, hold on. We could do it like this. 7.6. Oh my god, it still doesn't work. Okay, 7.6. 8.1. That's the amount it's lowering my damage by. 8.1, 8.2 to 7.6. It's worth it. Like, just for reference, I'm also lowering my damage from 9.5 to 7.5 with mobility, just so I can run around a little bit faster. Losing 500 is absolutely nothing. It's such a small loss. I think obviously like 10% would be the best. Mine isn't even 10%. I would just try whatever you can try. You can eventually upgrade it, right? You could start with a 15 and then sometime in the future go to a 10. I mean, I at some point should probably go to a 10 as well. I just haven't bothered. All right. Well, you can divine orbit 10% one if you want. How much is a divine orbit? They can't be that much. Buy a 15% one and throw a divine orb on it. See what happens.
I can't do that yet.
12x? Oh, that's not too bad. I would, if you can afford it, just do it. That's good.
I need more time.
Well then, clearly if it's only 12x, it's better to just buy it. Best BAM strategy? I don't know. I'm just progressing.
Victory is mine.
I have Eldritch Battery. I have a special amulet that's giving me the energy shield. It's not too much energy shield, but it's, you know, it's a little bit. Why don't we craft all of these, see what happens. How many? I don't think I can use these actually. This is the quantity of waste zones. This is what Freelancer was telling me to get. A little bit. I just made one myself. Pretty fucked up that they didn't, I agree. What? Huh? Why can't I add it? Dude, I literally just did it. Oh no, I didn't finish it. I didn't get to the end. True. I forgot to collect the thing. You can only put one of these things on each tower, right? Yeah. Oh. Okay, well, we're gonna head over this way. Look at this. 30%. I don't know. You can't go back and do a map twice though, can you? It's not that easy to overlap them, is it?
I can't do that yet.
Hmm. I actually like this crypt map because the layout's very comfortable. But I guess backtracking is a little annoying, so you do have to kill everything. Ended with you dying? Yeah. And it's also very active. It's too much clicking. Too much like moving your mouse around, in my opinion. It's worth trying, I think. I actually love this layout. I think Crypt is one of the best. I'm surprised you hate it.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
True, yeah. This is the good underground one. Not all of them are so linear. Yeah, I don't like Vault Factory either. It's miserable. Oh my god, I almost died. The fuck was that? This guy's blowing up corpses. I hate this shit. That is where the freeze is good. I swear all my deaths are like that corpse explode bullshit. Most of them are, at least. There we go. Same. Crude Oil shared a list of the good mods on Discord. I would go look at that. It's pretty comprehensive. The one to note, if you want defense, is the Mind Over Matter node. That's damage taken from Mana Before Life. That's a good dual mod for defense. What is hitting me so hard? Where is this guy? I literally don't know where he went. Oh well. Well, I don't know if I do a weighted search for that. I would just do a count. I just do a count of 3. Weighted searches are for when you know certain mods are better than others. By default, if you leave weight blank, it's just a weighting of 1. So like if there's something that you want, but you think it's worth a little bit less than something else, you'd put like a point, I don't know, like 0.5 if it's worth half as much. But then you gotta ask yourself, like, why are you even searching it if it's not something you want that much? But that's what you do. And then you put a threshold on the for the weight at the for the whole category. But like you don't even want to see the item if it has less than that amount.
I need more time. Fall before me.
In the video, yeah. Type exclamation Stormweaver and there's a playlist, and not this current video, but the one before it, I go over in detail the passive tree. The one from a couple days ago. Type exclamation Stormweaver. It's the second last video. You're welcome. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Not like this. I don't think this works. I don't think my cannot be stunned charm works. I was 100% perma-stun there. I'm pretty sure these don't work anymore. At least it's felt like that. That's really tilting. Like, yesterday, these don't fucking work anymore. That was working perfectly fine before yesterday. I'm gonna get some food. I'll be back in a second. How much is a Cloak of Flame worth? Now we don't use it. You could use it. Oh. Having the extra exposure effect is a lot of damage. But if you don't feel like you need that damage, this is just going to feel better, right? So you can choose one or the other. There is a fair amount of flexibility in the build, and that's sort of like, this just makes it so much easier. You don't need to press the button, but I've sort of gotten used to having an extra button. Definitely sort of a preference thing. It should, I think. Or wait. No, it doesn't. Oh, wait. Does it give you mana? I don't think it gives you mana. I would go with whatever is more comfortable. This is very comfy because you don't have to press the button. But maybe eventually you're going to progress into content that is so difficult that you feel like you don't have any damage, and then you can swap to that. That would be a sensible way to approach it. What is this node called? Despair.
Hello there.
Nine? Really? No, we do have Lob 4. I guess you could get the other one, whichever one you didn't get. Or you could get the double shock. Double shock is also fine.
Not yet. Not yet.
Wait. I bought the wrong thing. What the fuck did I buy? Oh no. Guilt, despair, guilt. Oh, the order of it matters? Okay, right now we're at 2,646. And we are doing 7,600. Or 7,800. Ooh, that's quite a big bump there. It's not crazy, but I mean, it's decent. Very cheap. That was 8 chaos, or 8 exalted, I mean. The amulet I have right now has a mod saying gain 30% of mana as extra energy shield. And that's done after the conversion to Eldritch Battery, which means it doesn't actually increase my mana, but it does work to increase my energy shield. I wouldn't say it's that important. It's not something you should be aiming to get too early. Just getting decent rares is probably better. Honestly, amulets are really powerful as a rare item. This will be really good when you swap to CI. Not important when we're EB. Without CI. Don't get it. It's not a priority. Yeah, that's fine.
I need more time. Not yet. I need more time. Fall before me.
Looks like other people are having bugged charms, maybe. Even just imagining it. Maybe they are working.
I need more time.
Oops. Act 2. I believe level 3 ones don't drop until almost the end of the Act 6. I'm not sure. Maybe like Act 5 or 4? I can't remember. But definitely not Act 2. Act 5, there you go.
I can't do that yet. A rare treasure. I can't do that yet.
We dropped so many runes. I don't know what the purpose of this is. You can only put one rune in a piece of gear, and like we're not realistically swapping our gear that much. I guess runes are just useless. You can't upgrade them, can you? It would make more sense if you could overwrite your runes with different runes. Then maybe having extra runes would make sense, but you can only spend them once. You can't put, you can't redo a piece of gear. So why do we need multiple of these drop in every map?
I need more time. Need mana.
I run partial mom. The reason I don't run mom is because when you take all your mana destroyed, then it's going to be hard to even get it. It's hard to cast. It's not going to feel clunky. And it also halves your mana regen. So instead I just have around 50% through the use of jewels and also passive tree nodes. So it's never going to run out, but it's still blocking a lot of damage. Yeah, they changed it, but they also added the old stat just on regular passives. So you can still get old mom, which is what I'm doing. And if I ever go CI, it might be nice to have actual mom. Possibly. I don't know if it's worth the downside because mom gives you half as much mana regen, which is pretty big penalty. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in a second. They should let them be upgraded. There should be something to do with these. I feel like I'm just gonna stop picking them up soon. What am I gonna use them for? Falling runes? For exalted orbs or what? Why don't we sell them too? It's a good idea.
How can I help?
Currency exchange. Iron rune? I want... Oops, I want exalted. It's 10 for one? No, it's like 6 for one. I don't know how many of these I have. I don't have that many. I get 3. Is this even worth doing? I feel like these are not worth enough. I guess if I wanted to put the effort in, it might be worth it, but that is a lot of price checking. Should I upgrade something again? Not using any of these. Alright. Next map. Selling is like donating plasma, true. I mean, I'm not rich either. I'm 16 exalted orbs, but still, like, man. I don't want to go through all that. I have this issue in PoE 1 as well, where I don't what am I trying to say? I don't like to sell things. It's just too lazy. I should run a decent one. There's still Watchstone chance for that.
Didn't break a sweat.
This is nice. I shouldn't have had that landscape. That landscape is horrible. I can actually see what's going on the screen now. What kind of tablet do we have for this one? More quantity of waystone. Actually, gonna set that aside for later. So another do the experience gain. How the hell am I supposed to get over here? There's no way to get over there. I need to go this way. We'll do that later. I've never used the oak shield. I just suggested it as an option. I'm just using a rare budget shield with chance to block, life, and resistances. It's hard to res cap. What the fuck was killing me there? Took my hand off my... God damn it. It's annoying. Getting blood or something? I don't know. Well... Color on this one. Hey Gabby, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Sorry, there's no pop-up. I needed to reinstall everything on my computer. I don't have any... My OBS is like vanilla right now. How is your stream? Oh. Only got third ascendancy, nice. What did you get for that? Was it powerful? I did my sanctum yesterday. Did you use any of the honor resistance sanctum charms? Those are crazy. I think if you hit 75 res, you take 1/4 of the sanctum damage. That's my understanding. Has that been confirmed? I mean, it has to. All res should work the same. It felt like it was.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
If you're struggling for artificer orbs, go to Act 1 and buy the socket. Yeah, that's a good tip. Are any of y'all struggling for those orbs? I was thankfully picking up those things pretty regularly early on, so... Also, I haven't really changed gear too often. I'm at a point where I'm not even picking up socket gear. Oh. I see. 25% of your life. Wait, what about spirit? Are you talking about your charm, your sanctum little things? You had one that gave you 20% more life. You can get. Oh, you're talking about what you got for your ascendancy. Nice. I should actually do Sanctum right now. I want to give the 4th Ascendancy point a shot. Does anyone in chat have tips for the final 4th boss? I don't even know what he looks like. Although, I actually didn't have trouble with the 3rd boss, because I just electrocute and paralyze him, so he can't even do anything. They can't even cast. Oh, taking damage. Maybe you should not try buy the cheapest one. There could be people who are purposely not selling them cheap, but I'm sure if you pay a couple exalts higher, you'll be able to buy it. I mean, it's not like, right? Like if people are paying a fake price, just ignore the low listings. I don't know what else to tell you. I didn't have that issue, but I bought my gloves a few days ago when they were not popular. Or not as popular. Alright. Kiko gloves going up. I'm not sure. People are saying they're having trouble buying them. So maybe. Wait, actually, do I want to take that? No. What do I want to take next? Maybe Essence. Maybe this. I'll go through here. This seems interesting. 6 to 10x. The way to farm the gloves. Probably. Do chance orbs respect the item type? Like throw a chance orb on a glove? I'm not sure. That would be my suggestion. I'm gonna stretch my legs and then we're gonna decide what to level up. And then should we try to do lab 4? Or sorry, not lab 4, but like ascendancy point 4? What do you guys think I should grab here? Should we go down for Wildstorm? I'm doing it. I don't think I'm missing anything OP that's really close. Maybe like Ingenuity. This is what, 50 mana? Can you do decently well with just the gloves? Honestly, like, you don't technically even need the gloves, but the gloves are probably the by far the most important thing. My character is not very expensive. Um, if you don't have the gloves, you can go with this sort of spec. But yeah, it's literally just gloves. Ignore the other uniques. The other uniques are purely just optional. In fact, I'm not even doing the shield. Um, yeah, if you get the gloves, great. And the rest is literally just, what is it? I'm just trying to get some amount of resistances, some amount of life, some amount of mana, some amount of flat energy shield, and like whatever your budget allows. I was using weighted searches. I was doing like pretty complex ways to find it. Uh, something like, well, I actually had two. I had the prefixes and the suffixes. The suffix just sort of looked like this. Maybe like here I'll demonstrate. Like a maybe let's just look for a helmet, and then you'd have needs to be energy shield, can't be armor, can't be evasion because we don't care about evasion or armor. We want pure energy shield. So this is gonna show everything with like a good amount of all of this. Strength and dex less valued. And then you do another weighted sum with max life. No, sorry. I'll paste this in chat afterwards. To maximum life, to max mana, to max. Because why are there two of these? That's a little confusing. I don't know why there's two. One of these probably isn't gonna work. Energy shield is the same as mana, right? Because we're converting it. So all this could be weighted the same. Maybe if you really like to have life, just like put a minimum there. Put like, let's say 150 of this, 30 of that. Put a price cap of maybe 5. This is already very easy. So we can make this better. There's still a lot of these available. Okay, 40 and then 250. Wait, this is, I have two of these, that's why. Should be 1.2. Okay. Good call on that. I mean, even this, there's a lot for one. So are we just go put 300 for this? Like what can we get? And keep in mind if there's actually no, this implicit doesn't even get counted, so whether it has one or not, whatever. And once you do this, I would recommend, if you care more, like you can obviously adjust these values. Like this could be higher, this could be lower, this could be lower, this could be higher. It's entirely subjective if you want more resistance or if you want more of the damage slash tankiness. So you have a price cap of 5. So I'm just gonna be like, how much can I possibly get? Sort by sum. This is the most of life, mana, energy shield I can get for under 5. And if I care more about, this is a lot of resistances, but we're still at least meeting the minimum threshold of 300 there. So I might actually make a video going over this. This is how to find gear upgrades. Yeah, I'm gonna post this in chat. And now that I'm posting this in chat and there's like a bunch of people watching, you probably can't use these exact numbers because other people are going to be so, but maybe you prefer better this, less that, or turn down slightly, move this up. I don't know. Set your budget. Play around with this a bunch of times until you start seeing gear that you like. And if you're doing boots, obviously you're going to have to do... It needs to have movement speed. And since movement speed is a prefix, you're going to have to drastically like cut this down for it to find anything. Yeah, well, let's just take off the... Oh, it's because I'm searching out. You need to also change this. Oops. Okay, well, let's put these back up then. But yeah, like different slots cost different. Still playable. Should be fine, yeah. I mean, I haven't tested it out since then, but you could try it. The skill tree isn't really that much different. If it feels so bad, then just I don't think it'll feel that bad. I don't know. I don't think we were abusing the cast on mechanic. The cast on shock. Like Ignite was really abusing it. We weren't. Let me know how it feels. Like I was never getting crazy amounts of meteors. I was getting it once in a while and it was nice. And sorry, I mean comets on meteors. Would working in crit be good? I don't think it's necessary, no. You don't want to try and scale every little thing because there's a certain limit to how many suffixes and prefixes you can have. I just don't believe that that's going to be worth it. I mean, I might be wrong. Maybe on like super high-end budgets it's worth it, but I mean, crit damage, sorry, isn't even that powerful on its own. I'd probably want to just scale more mana, which is double dipping rather than try and get crit. Also, the best node in the game for us, Lightning Rod, it has opposite synergy with crit. You don't want to crit for that. All right, happy badge, Gabby. Thanks for the raid. You enjoy the playstyle of other lightning skills, feel free to swap it into the tree. I could definitely give you personalized adjustments to get this optimized for different lightning skill. I think Spark feels by far the most comfy to play, and so I'm suggesting this. But of the day, it's preference. I have it on Mobalytics right now. You can find a link in the previous video. Check out the list on my channel while you're at it, because I have more content for this build there. Okay. Let's get the key for the fourth lab. The fourth, whatever it's called. What are these things called? Jin Baria. How do we search for the number of trials? Maybe item level? If I... Area level. Well, that works. I should get the lowest one possible, right? $76 works. $75. What, 72? No. 74. 75 is the probably the easiest one you can do, right? What were you asking me again? Presence, area of effect? I don't know what's in there. Staff instead of a shield, I think you are, yes. Because you can get a pretty good wand. And I don't think we actually need the spirit. I don't even think we need the spirit shield. It's really hard to get res, so I think just getting a decent res shield. What the fuck? This guy signed off before the trade. What a troll. Be silenced. You can link the scepter in global 8686 and I'll tell you if it's good or not. You can do scepter plus shield though, can't you? Why is the scepter stopping you from doing a shield? Scepter's one-handed, is it not? Oh, you can do wand scepter? I didn't know you could do that. Just try it out. See how it feels. Me or Captain Lance? Well, is Captain Lance's build expensive? Because he's doing CI, isn't he? I don't know. Like, my build's literally the cost of these gloves. And everything else is pretty pig. I feel like he's just further along on, like, the same... Basically the same build than me. So, I mean... If you can afford to do Captain Lance's build, I would say do his. Because I'm eventually going to get there myself. I'm just, clearly not as skilled as of a farmer as he is. I initially did want to go CI, but the thing is, this is extremely cheap. So, this is good value for your money, but it's not, you wouldn't pay hundreds of exalted orbs to scale this. Yeah, I'm gonna make an Atlas tree video. I was thinking, I was writing it down in my notes. What are some tips you guys suggest? Because obviously these things, precursor tablets, are a must. And I think I have a pretty good setup here where we just I think my pathing made sense. I never had to buy a waystone because we got all the waystone nodes. More rare monsters. True. That also means these maps are going to take longer to finish because you need to kill every rare monster to finish them. So I feel like that's maybe like a second Atlas. I don't know if that's the first one. This is Pathway Exalt 2, yes. I'll try those when we get to T15 maps. Yeah, they definitely do drop the good items. Well, you can probably fit in a Blasphemy Curse or a Cast on Shock or well, what are you using? Crit instead of Archmage? I did not look into that, but I don't think that makes sense. Maybe if you go Eye of Winter, I don't think you'd go Spark for that. Archmage scales too well. I don't think crit is very good in this game. The crit damage multiplier is like what, 200% or something? You just do double damage? Is that not what crit is? I think that's what crit is. Well, I'm already at 2.8. This is already more than double my damage. So this is better than critting every single hit. This is also cheap. Scaling crit damages on gear, it doesn't make any sense. This is a league start build that has a lot of power from gems. You don't need to spend a lot of money on your gear. It's just so obvious that crit doesn't make sense for a league start, and I don't even think it makes sense for a min-maxed. The benefit of crit might be that it's off meta, so it might be easier to get the gear. $33 crit chance. Are you also Archmage though? It's not very simple to do, Bud Haman. Like, this is something a beginner can do. You don't need to have any currency. This is very easy to follow. I think going crit is not, it's gonna confuse people and people are gonna have a bad time as like a build creator. I'm not saying it can't be done, but I'm saying like it doesn't make sense for me to do it. Like I don't want to try and release a league starter that's exceptionally requires specific gearing and stuff, and that doesn't maybe not the friendliest to get set up. This build does have some crit in it. Spark is nice in that it hits so often that all these like conditional crit is always up 100% of the time. So I am still benefiting from crit in this build. We're always getting 40% increased LA damage. because crit recently is just a crit in the last 4 seconds, and we hit 3 times a second with a crit chance of 10, just like off the base. So that's always going to be up. I think there's another. Is there another node that's? Well, I was using this, which is the same. If you crit recently. I feel like they might buff crit. I think crit needs a buff. Or maybe crit's just expensive. Maybe you're supposed to have expensive characters for that to have good gear. Because the nice thing about this is it works with absolutely trash gear. You literally don't need anything. It's nice for triggering, that's true. In the YouTube descriptions of my videos, I have that. 2 videos ago is the main build guide for the Stunning Spark. And there's the Google Sheets that have different progressions of gems in there. Budaman, are you playing a crit build right now, or you're just interested? I don't even know if I want to scale this far enough to start thinking about crit. I might want to like get this like pretty like high 90s, swap to CI, just scale mana, and then re-roll into try a second build. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's not like obvious that you need crit for this. You definitely don't need crit. Also, a huge reason why you would not want to go crit on this is because, as I've said previously on this stream, this is like a 30% more damage multiplier that you can anoint, and it requires you not to crit. I might spec into the shock, or I might just automate here. Well, I'll definitely try this and see if it truly is 100% uptime. It probably will be at this point, but I'm not sure. LA Tempest is nice, but yeah, I'm not sure. It might not be worth it. What Draft is saying is valid for sure. The range low to high is so stupidly big. It's basically like 0 to your max. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, the anoint is crazy. Okay, I made a bagel. Eat this snack, and then we're gonna hopefully get our 4th ascendancy. We'll see. That's good. After death effects are annoying. The thing I hate is the detonate dead. It became very clear in PoE 1 when stuff was detonating. It's not clear for me in PoE 2. Nope. I don't know. So many accidents. Work without mom. I don't feel like this tree is that inefficient. Because each travel node is still 10 mana. It's not terrible. And I'm not even stopping here. I'm going all the way down here. So this is not bad. I don't think this is bad either. I don't think this is inefficient. You think this is inefficient? We are sort of an int stacking build. Because I want to anoint this thing. They both cost 2 white, so I might as well buy the crazy one down here. Wow, fast dude. How much was like a cheap amulet? Or is 70 like the min cost? I wish I had a second bagel. This is so good. That's pretty good then. Dang. Also, Buddha, we can definitely go mom later. It's just early on. I don't think it's worth it necessarily. Maybe this is what I should be taking. I should go here. That's 12. In fact, I think going here is like better than these points, possibly. What do you guys think? So you're getting 20 increased. I think you could do both though. I will. I don't know. This is good though. I want this. Are there any other crazy points I'm missing besides this? I haven't noticed. I guess I wasn't going to take this earlier because I didn't have the double effect of exposure, but now I have the double effect. Now this is crazy. I don't have Tempest, actually. I am not taking Tempest anymore. I think we take this off and go up here. I'm actually going to go back to my hideout. I think it's worth doing this change. I only just recently got the exposure node. I agree. Exposure is probably better. I did suggest that in my last video. We fund passives. 1, 2, 3. But oh my god, I can't. That takes 4? I thought I could. Oh my god, not like this. Ugh. Maybe this isn't so good. I don't have a 4th point. Fuck.
A new realm of power.
I need points to do it. I still have 17 points. We'll get it eventually. Alright, so we have... The important ones are hitting 75 res. So we have 19 plus 9 plus 24 plus 24 plus 30. All of that is over 75, I believe. I'm getting some life. I'm getting additional choices, so merchant's going to be OP. Let's go.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
I'm doing 4. I'm attempting it, yes. The third one was easy. I don't know if this one will be quite so easy. The manifest, true.
Stand tall. An oasis in the desert.
Spark Archmage is got a buff. It's really good. And we're now we have electrocute tech, so monsters are getting permastunned. So we're gonna go probably this one into Well, we can go either of these. I don't want this one. So what's the next? Binding chains on hit, I don't care about. So maybe this makes the most sense. Even though I do want this, we're just going to go up. Gloves need to go. Don't say that. We will probably not have enough defense if the gloves go. These gloves are a big part of the defense early game. The thing is, these gloves aren't cheesing damage. They're just defensive. I don't think that's an issue. They're purely defensive. But electrocute will probably be nerfed at some point. I think it is 5 seconds and you can also shock that's a little bit too generous, I think. Maybe like you shouldn't be able to shock while you do this or something. I don't know. I didn't even need that, did I? I think that's full honor. So we're gonna get this one next after this. Room types. So I don't actually care about the room type. The room type is the thing at the top. So we could go here. The thing is, this doesn't matter as well because we're not getting hit. I'll just get the top one. I think you can get it on the auction, the anoint on the thing. What's it called? The instant trade, dude. Okay, we're gonna go for this into this because I want to see rewards. You can see additional room ahead. Oh, that's pretty good. Monster deal 30% more. Oh, I don't like that at all. I actually hate that. We're gonna have to take it, but maybe we can take it. We can remove it later if we're lucky. Should I do you're not taken to the room? No, that's too troll. We're just gonna have to take 30% more damage. Unlucky. All traps are disabled. Nice. Well, this is basically like I have 30% less honor and 30% less HP. Kind of, right? Oh my god. Wait, hold up. I need to use my tech. Oh. Survivability. Thankfully, electrocuting does the same thing, right? So, what? It just exploded in front of me. Do we need to go this way? Generally, if there's a way to walk, you probably have to go that way. Actually, we didn't.
There is power in this object.
Exhaust to get the unique. You can probably sell currency on the bulk trader. Oh my god, what the fuck? And get the exalts. It's not that expensive.
I would give anything for a sip.
I don't like to click this, but sometimes you just have to click the bad node. I don't... Should I do this? So I do want to remove an affliction. None of these do that. This is all terrible. Or during Sanctum, I will tap the cast button to run faster instead of holding it down. What?
Impressive endurance. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
Oh my god, I just got... Fuck, what the f...
It is different here. You will have
Oh,
another chance.
why was that such a big AoE? I was not expecting that to happen. Okay, I didn't really know what this boss was doing. Well, we try again. That was player error. I wanted to get closer to put my debuffs on him. Clearly that's not the play.
The arc went all swiftly.
Let's try that again. So what are we actually getting here? Besides 75 honor res, I'm getting some max honor, some movement speed, some increased maximum life. Two choices.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Oh wow, that's quite a lot.
Stand tall.
Okay. This middle one is good, so we're gonna go through the middle. Well, that's not it. There's more.
Relish your mortality.
I had that as well, actually. That's pretty awesome. Get fewer merchant choices, but that's fine. I mean, there might not be exactly level 1. There's a whole playlist on my channel. There's a leveling video. There's a pre-Archmage and a post-Archmage setup though, and like the pre-Archmage would be sort of what you do through campaign. If you want the details, you can watch the leveling guide video. Grash Koenig.
That was close. A moment of respite.
You can just run Spark with Orbit Storms. Yeah. Thanks for the gift of subs, Miss Moore. Appreciate you. Orb of Storms. Also, Flame Wall is quite powerful early. These rooms take quite a long time. I don't love it. Hey Torb. Right now we're doing the final ascendancy. Oh shit, I mistimed it. Tried to play without EB. Why would... Oh my god. Why would I play without EB? You mean with Wind Over Matter CI instead? Because that's just expensive. You want EB because EB gives you a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. But of course, I was trying without EB because I played this build from level 1. I didn't have EB until well into maps. I have a video of the build in maps without EB. I only did EB after I swapped to Archmage, which I did not do instantly. Okay, where's the thing? Where's the... Here it is. This flask. It's useful for your CI. So you probably have some pretty good gear then, right? That's what you're saying? Congrats, Cow. Well, the advantage of EB is that it is accessible. You don't need to have spent any money to do it. You can have garbage gear and it's good. So that's why I'm doing it. I'm not doing this because this is powerful. Although, I mean, it is powerful for the investment, if you get what I'm saying. It's powerful enough for me. At the end of the day, I think people make most use of content when you're not min-maxed, right? Because it's not very hard to... If you have a lot of money, like, you can just copy a expensive build and it's... You're already doing... Just the fact that you have a bunch of expensive gear means you're doing fine. Like, you don't need the help, right? Fourth. Maybe. I don't think I should have went down here. Why did I do that? It's insane how long this room takes compared to any other room. Ooh. Oh my god. Wait, did that even damage me? I feel like I got hit a lot. What is the hitbox on that? Did I not take damage running through the flame? Are these bugged? Anyways. Choir of the Storm doesn't seem very good now. Because that's not the same as the PoE 1 Choir of the Storm. What is it? It's like crit or something? It seems very underwhelming.
In the desert.
Lose Sacred Water when you take damage from a hit. That's fine. I want the Merchant. Oh, yeah, but that's completely garbage because we put monster resistance into the negatives. That mod doesn't do anything. Also, we're not crit. It's completely useless for us. Like, you're better off wearing a 1 exalted basic amulet with just mana on it. Oh my god, I did not see that. Oh. This thing that I'm selling, that this guy wants to buy, was the thing I miss. Somebody messaged me when I priced it like, my dump tab for 10x. And then I was like, he was trying to haggle. He was like, will you take 5x or something? And I was like, no. And then I raised the price to 50. And he was like, fine, I'll buy it for your price. So now I could make 5 times that. Where the hell is the last thing? I just got lucky getting through that. I didn't know what the pattern was. Holy shit, this room literally never ends. Somebody has a headhunter. Did they drop that? Oh, orb with chance. Crazy. Alright, what are we doing here? These all kind of suck. I think restoring honor on a boss room might be good because there's 4 bosses. We haven't done any of them yet.
Always onwards.
I guess I need to choose this because there's nothing else to choose and I don't want to just
Onward.
get nothing.
May that
Save your search. Just bookmark the search. So, whatever. Lose 20 of the water on hit. That's fine. Let's try not to get hit. Seeing ahead is more important, so you don't run into a terrible room by accident. What is going on here? I hate this so much. Is it over here? I can't believe I got this room twice in a row. Oh my god, that hit me. Oops. The ignite does so much damage. Oh my god. Did we finish this yet? Yes. Thankfully we got our honor back here.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Not yet unclear. Beware of what falls.
Back at full honor, even though we screwed up. Well, I made a video, you can watch it.
Greetings.
It goes over how to do minus 105 LE res, but if you're watching yesterday, you might already know. Ooh, increased effect of non-unique relics. Unfortunately, I don't think you can boost the res higher than I already have it. This 100% I want to see additional room ahead. That's crazy.
Always onwards.
Glowing orb would also be nice for the final boss. You know, if I die, I'm actually, does that work if you die? I think if you almost die. Whatever, I can't afford it, it's fine.
That serve you.
So one gem I might want to swap is I might want to put acceleration on. Instead of mobility. Gold royal cash. If you guys are ever doing this, never take the portal. You might see the portal and just take it. You gotta go all the way to the end. Um, I just don't see an Exalt sync in this game. They are going to 0 lol. Binding chains on hit is fine. Grants me a boon. That's crazy. Do I want that? I get less sacred water. Um, this guy really wants my bow. Okay, change the binding into silver key into whichever one of these gets better next. We're just not gonna get this boon. That's fine.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh my god, I got hit looting. Hey Shik, how's it going? You tuned in time to watch me get my 4th ascendancy. How's your character going along? Good tip. Yeah, I'm doing that as well, Kahu. I'm getting the Minder of Matter mod.
Let's plan.
Oh man, I would like to have some of these.
May that serve you.
All right. Well, this one into this into that's probably okay actually. I don't care about this. Yeah, we're going here, here into monsters remove life on hit. You can't wait. Your character's bricked? Why don't you swap to my build? Yeah, I'll hook you up. Although it'll be a while because I'm in this for the long haul right here. When I get out of Sanctum, I'll hook you up. Do you have the gold to respec? If you don't have the gold to respec, I can maybe
Ritual has been
scrounge up some rares to give you. You can proc the saving grace through life tap. Wait, what does saving grace do?
a moment of rest.
Alright. This guy thinks I'm gonna give him the item. Should I? Honestly, I wouldn't mind 50x. I think I will. I'm not sure actually. Well, obviously we're going here. Oh, I see. Yeah, life tap would obviously proc that. I'm not surprised. It should. If it didn't, that'd be kind of fucked up. 'Cause oh my god. I think I should have mobility on. This feels clunky as fuck. I thought I wanted faster sparks to make this safer, but actually, you know what? This is fine. They're both fine. It does feel safer with the faster sparks. I just can't like spam it to kill stuff. It slows me down. I don't know actually. I don't know if I like this more than mobility. It's hard to say. Do I have increased duration on? I don't think so. I would take that off. I want to lose. No, I don't want to lose any of these. These are all, I like these negatives. I could lose a, no. We have good buffs, we have good negatives. Okay. So this is a good negative. This is good. Go then here. Oh, I appreciate Linearchy.
Garukan favors me. Swift magnificence.
Restore 1,000 honor, gain a, ooh, no, I don't want to click that. This is a safe path.
Impressive endurance. I would give anything for a sip.
Your elemental storm damage is low. Make sure you sport it with controlled destruction. I don't remember exactly what I was supporting mine with, but it should be in the Google Sheets document. Oh. Where am I supposed to go? Nice, we found the lever. Yeah, like I was suggesting going Arcane Surge first because it doesn't really matter though. What you did is fine. Because like the exposure isn't, you don't get it that early. Oh my god, what the fuck? That was so much damage taken. I should just teleport. Why did I do that? I think it's this way actually I go. Nope, that's not the right way. Well, thankfully that didn't destroy my honor. It just hurt my HP. Oh my god, why is that hitting so hard? Oh, you know why? It's because I don't have fire res. Maybe fire res is pretty important for this because the traps are all fire res, are all fire. Well, I just fucked up my honor. We'll get it back though. I'll put one on. I think I can do it after the good tip. Ignite charm.
A great challenge. I have no space for that.
It does not matter if the crystal's on blasphemy.
Of respite.
What is she doing here? I don't remember what this boss is.
Two ancient guardians await.
Oh, this one.
Be light on your feet.
My god, he hit me.
That was an impressive display.
Garukan favors me.
Um. Okay, we put on ignite charm. Easy to next trial. I wonder what the fickle blessings of the wind is. Oh, there's 2 of those. I also don't know what a Maraketh shrine is. I've never seen one. Any of you guys seen a Maraketh shrine before? The Google Doc is in the links of some of the videos. How much money do I... How much of this? I have 900. Okay, I think this is fine. So I don't... How does it... Interesting. Maybe it's bugged? Anyways, we'll get this Maraketh shrine into this gauntlet trial. Into... Oh no, actually this is kind of bad. I don't want to get that one. Everything only leads to this. I could do damage taken on low life into Chala into this into something different, so I can skip that. Low life in this game is 30%, so it's not actually that bad. For the fountains, I feel like they're not, but you could be right. I'm pretty sure I've clicked the fountains and I didn't do anything. It might be something on the 4th floor only. I don't know. I need to put mobility on so I can run faster. This is crazy what I'm doing right now. Oh, how do you get through here? Oh, that's the end.
Stand tall. I would give anything for a sip.
Oh, this is good. Restores honor and gives a boon. So this is the perfect path. We got lucky.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh my god. I just realized this whole time my damage buff was taken off my left click. That's crazy. Where's Mana Tempest? I think I took it off because it was making noise in my hideout. Because you need to take points off somewhere to spec everything else, so I just took those points off. You could go for it. I don't know. I'd probably want to grab this first though. Oh. Wow, this is crazy. Look at this. Restore 1000 honor, gain a boon, get rid of an affliction. So this area here, whatever that thing was called, was crazy. Wow. It was called Blessings of the Wind. Do I not talk about that in the video? Not the one from today, but the one from a couple days ago. I'm pretty sure I go over exactly that. Do I not? If I don't, the video before it, I also do. But yeah, you basically have it. Energy shield or mana is the same. It's just damage. And life is obviously like tankiness. Holy shit. So if you want to be tankier, get life. If you want more damage, you get mana / ES. Either one. Actually, someone in chat made a good point. Energy shield is technically a little bit better than mana. 20% better. Because you can quality your gear. I haven't been qualitying my gear. But it's something you could do. But if you have good gear, you would do it.
Impressive endurance.
You definitely do. I think just the cast on mechanic has been nerfed a little bit. But once you swap over to Archmage, vape out, it should be better. These are never good for me. Okay, so we're gonna probably go. I want to be able to buy something. This gives me some currency to buy as well, so this just makes perfect sense. And I even have 2 options here depending on the final room. There's no pseudo. You can do weighted sum though. Weighted sum's the but it needs to be like all the mods in the weighted sum. What is that? Interesting. Wait, that fucking damaged me. Holy shit. You have to damage yourself to progress? What is happening here? Oh my god, what was that? How did something even hit me here? What? It does not seem fair. Oh, there was probably a ground trap right there.
I need more time.
Hey, Axel. I'm doing the final lab. And I'm about to die, apparently. I don't know how I lost all this honor in this area. Get fire res before you go into lab. That's all I have to say. Cap your fire res. Nothing else matters. This is fucked. This is so fucked. I hate this. So I need to stop on this. Oh, it fucking poisoned me. Nice. Oh my god. Please give me some crazy shit. More damage, yes.
You will succeed. I will do my duty. That is all. We will succeed.
That's such a small amount of honor per floor. I don't even think that's worth it. So, I would get monsters have 50% increased life. Or afflictions are unknown. I'd probably go for this, right? I'm playing WASD, although a lot of people are playing the PoE 1 method, and it's fine because you just click and then you aim. Like when you aim, you can aim and mouse click at the same time. It's different than PoE 1, so you could play mouse and keyboard just fine if you don't want a WASD. What the fuck was that? Something just blew up, detonated the dead. What? Oh my god. No, it's just this shit. It's tilting. Okay, next time we try this, we're gonna do fire res. I don't actually have 75 fire res. Put my shitty armor on and then I'm swap to this for a boss, I guess. I don't know. That's fucking shitty. I was doing so well until I got hit by a few traps. Well, my whole League Start guide was CI, so you would think I'd be going CI, wouldn't you? This is just a lot cheaper to do. At least our guide was on the assumption that we wouldn't have ruthless levels of gear. Did she just trade the thing I wanted to these other people? No, she has one for me too. No, I'm not. Why are the colors annoying you? What's the offensive color? Sure. How do I do that? You have an off. What's up, YouTube? It's your... Wait, what? Do they need to be the right? Okay, how do I add you to it? Send me a DM of your whatever of your account. Also, let me give you these gloves. Where is sugar? Wait, are you not online right now? Oh, you are. There we go. Oh, someone else asked to be an editor. You're not the only one. I'm looking to add you, and there's another request. Here you go. How do I... Wait, Sugar, I think you need to request to be an editor. I don't know how to add... I'm sure there's a way, but... Okay. Was it like access requests? Here, someone else has an access request. Oh, it's gone now. Oops. Wait. This is logging me out of the... I'm not on the right Gmail account, that's why. Alright. Google Sheets dark mode. I don't have... I had dark mode on my other... Oh, maybe I had a plugin to make this dark mode. Should we make this all filled? I don't know how to fill in everything black. What? I wonder if I don't... Oh. Where is it? In Act 2? Where? No, no, I have it. Good tip though. Um, so I need to actually add some stuff on here. We've added some stuff. This was there's another link on here called, what is the link called? Lighting exposure, strip away, conduction. Wait, what is magnified effect? That's just area of effect, right? Swap those links around. All right, later, Linarchy. You right click on the annoyance when they're in your inventory and you need to have them in the proper order. Yeah, I got rid of magnified effect in the links. Thank you. Sure. How fucked is it? It's fine, Axel. I'm not on a 24-hour sleep schedule. Oh, did these always have these rings? Is this new? I did not notice that. Pretty cool. Alright, attempt number 3 at the lab. We're not giving up yet. Why am I not traveling there? Alright. Also, yeah, map Venn diagram, like back in 2017.
Another barrier. Perhaps here. Another chance. We can
Our
both
sleep schedules sync up. True. I just keep my blinds closed, and you don't need to follow a sleep schedule anymore. So we're gonna put in a fire socket. So I have okay fire res now. So I have no excuse to fail this now. Axel, isn't your sleep kind of messed up too if you're waking up at this hour? But that's okay, right? Because you're going holiday soon anyways. Remember, I had a phase a few months back when I was waking up at this time on purpose to go work out and like live my life at a normal hour. Maybe a little bit of an early hour, but it was still like somewhat socially acceptable. No, that was during this. That was during this PoE league. I don't know. All of these are not good. Okay, this one's fine. Damage take 1, low life. Although that actually fucked me last time, didn't it? I don't know. Maybe not. I feel like this gets you 2 tapped. Fuck it, we'll take it anyways. Maybe I can remove it.
I can't do that yet.
Permanently exhausted pigeons, true. I'm not tired though. Oh my god. I think if I lived in Alaska or somewhere where it's just the same, like the outside looks the same for months on end, I would not have a 24-hour sleep schedule naturally. I feel like it's artificial and it's hard to maintain.
I can't do that yet.
I'd want longer days than 24 hours. I never went in here. What was up there? It's really hard to see these circles on the ground. Oh my god, I don't know where it is. I went the wrong way. Actually, I went the right way. By accident. There's a merchant. I'll be able to buy one thing. Or we could go this way and just get like a lot of money to spend on the future merchant. That might make more sense. Why is my Orb of Storms not here? What? There's literally... Huh? I have... Oh. I don't have enough decks. Oh god. I can't even respec while in here. It's okay. We can take off a dex gem. It's not a big deal. I don't need this. That's crazy.
Anything for a sip.
Dude, this is terrible. I do less damage. Oh my god. No, I had too many green gems on my character. Should I do traps or faster? I almost feel like I should do that over less damage, but no, that sounds crazy. I don't like traps. I'm gonna have to hope I can remove this somehow.
Impressive endurance. I can't do that yet.
God, this is so trash. 40% less is so much less. But I think I'm definitely gonna fail if the traps are faster.
I can't do that yet.
I wonder how much faster they would have been. Nice.
For a sip.
Oh. That hit me. Man, did I come here for nothing? Oh, fuck. No, I think I needed to come here, maybe.
Not yet.
This run is so much worse than the last run. Both of my negatives are bad. I don't have a positive this time. Alright. What is Crip's video? What happens? Shit. No, I haven't watched any content creators' videos. He's saying that he loves PoE again?
I need more time.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Oh my god, oh, shit. The 40% less damage, I can't expose anymore.
Stand clear. Beware of what falls.
Oh, there we go. I exposed him right there.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I do follow him. I can find it, but
Rest
thanks.
a while.
Okay, well, we definitely want to see additional room ahead, so this shit doesn't happen again. Monsters deal less damage, also very, very good.
You will succeed.
Sacred Water is, I think that's pretty good, since this is early on. We're gonna get a lot more.
Always.
More defenses will be more energy shield. $250 energy shield, I don't think that's worth it. Nothing else is that crazy. This is probably worth taking.
Always. Onward. We will succeed.
Have I tried Lightning Conduit? No, I haven't. Well, I mean, I have, but not in my current setup. I tried it on a cast on shock setup before I went Archmage. Our honor's fine right now. These are all... This is the best one to take. This one's safe. This one's good. This gives me a boon, which is nice. But I don't want monsters to have this buff. So we're going to go along the top. Oh my god, it's this trap shit. Oh, fuck. Can you just roll through that? Oh, you can roll through... Oops. Can I roll through one of these? Okay, I'm griefing myself. Why am I doing this? Oops. Dude, can you not see I'm busy right now while you link me this stuff? So lever. Alright. Why did this drop so late? That's kind of crazy.
I can't do that yet.
Wow. That's unfortunate, but I guess we have to go there.
Not yet. Big mana.
Oh my god.
I need more time. Not yet.
Swift magnificence.
There's a lot. A good cheap one is Mana Blessing. There are better ones, but that one's a cheap one. I have videos, you know? I have videos that explain everything to beginners. If type exclamation Stormweaver. Oh my god.
Not yet. I need more time.
Like, I have a series of videos. I have videos, like, even before the league started. I'm not using an ES passive skill, though. Oh, you're asking why do I have this? It's because of my amulet. Sorry. I thought you meant the physical shield I'm holding. What the fuck? You go over... I didn't know you could go over impassable terrain with this ball lightning. That's insane. Wow. That is... Okay. I've been using this not to the full extent. I do like to gamba, yes. Oh my god.
Not yet.
Oh shit, I didn't think that would hit me. What? What even... What happened there? What the fuck happened there? I don't understand what killed me. What was that? Monsters remove 5% of your life on hit, and I got hit like a million times by some small attack. That's what happened. Oh my god. Am I gonna run out of currency before we hit this? The thing is, I'm dropping more exalteds in these trials than these trials cost, so it's not a big deal. Amulet is called Everlasting Gaze. That 100% is in the video. It's not necessary, though. Bob, have you done the fourth sanctum yet? Doing trials to get my fourth ascendancy. The first one I did, I got to the third boss and I killed him with full HP and full honor. I think if that run had been a 4 key, I might have been able to do it. We're never gonna do this if we don't try though, so. Yeah, I need to be using dodge. I'm not using dodge roll. I think dodge roll, you're immune to traps through it. Like, I think I can just dodge roll through this beam if I want. Yeah, you literally can. So this time I'll try and use dodge roll more effectively. Oh, I'm trapped. Oh god. Dodge roll correctly there.
A great challenge overcome.
I need more time.
I have Font of Mana and Spell Echo, yeah. I'm not really using the wall skill though. It's just, you can put whatever, I don't know. If you have suggestions and stuff, feel free to edit it in. The wall is like a, sometimes you just know there's gonna be lots of shit and you can kill things and have the wall protect you. Like ultimatum, I think it's quite useful. Oh. Yeah, it should be on the sheet. You don't always see all the sparks. It's because I haven't updated my graphics drivers, but I'm afraid if I update my graphics drivers, that might have been one of the reasons why it was crashing, so I'm not gonna do that. It is weird. Sometimes I see myself casting and literally nothing is coming out. Oh, what the fuck?
I can't do that yet.
Lose all Sacred War. Oh, we need to take it. I was so blessed the first time we did this. Everything else is just terrible now. I think mobility is quite handy. I put on a... Oops. I have another damage link in my back. It didn't feel good though.
A great challenge overcome.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, we have to do Sacred Water because losing 40% of damage is just frankly unplayable. That's like cutting your damage in half almost. Proximally, I don't like this proximal mod. You need to be on top of them to even hit them. What is a volatile plant? A volatile plant is little purple explosions. Periodic lightning explosions, that's a little scary.
I have no space for that.
Yeah, but then that increases the ooh, this is very good. That increases the cost. So you can't be standing in the thing as long. Think that's worth it? I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe situationally it is worth it. Okay, sacred. Oh, fuck. Lose all sacred water on the floor completion. So I'm gonna lose all of my water. Feels bad. I'll do it anyways. Might be better to put that culling strike on like anything else and you only press it when the boss is low. Because we do have extra buttons. Right? Type exclamation Stormweaver.
Victory is mine. A great challenge overcome.
There you go.
A moment of respite.
This is my favorite room by far. Click the crystals. It's so fast.
Impressive endurance. Relish your mortality.
So my question is, am I going to lose this when I kill the boss, or am I going to lose it after I go to the final room? Because I think she might sometimes let you buy from her. I'm not sure.
Stand clear.
I need more time. Out of mana.
Beware of what falls.
I lost it as soon as I killed him.
Rest a while.
She sells stuff. This would have been insane. This would have been game winning. Oh, we can't dwell on it though. Let's just keep going.
I need more time.
This is pretty pog. We're gonna go through the middle. I'm 83.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh my god, I walked into that. Okay, that was shitty, but whatever. We're gonna get it back next room anyways. Gotta remember that I have a really good body armor here and I can't just throw it away.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, here into ooh, this is okay. Cannot restore honor for the rest of the floor, but
Not yet. Out of mana. Die, forgotten. No mana.
Swift magnificence.
okay, what are we gonna get? Give me something crazy. That's fine. So, no more honor till we kill this boss. We have a good room too. Ooh.
Foul crawler. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
We're going to the merchant. Oh, God, I hate this. Oof. I went the wrong way, nice. Oh.
I need more time.
Sigil power is only on two-handed staff, so it needs to be weapon swapped, which I do go over in the video guide. How to set it up so it auto swaps. Like, you just press sigil power. I'm wearing the staff now. Any other ability goes back to the
Not yet.
Okay. Contains merchant. I think we're gonna do this to remove 5% life, and I'm just not gonna be an idiot.
I need more time.
I don't understand what's killing me. Extra lightning damage? I think so. Okay, I give up. We're not doing this today. I don't know what's happening. Oh, it's because I have low lightning res that one-shots me? I don't know. I took off my lightning res for this because the traps are fire and now I'm getting owned by lightning res. Oh my god. I should be res capped. Shouldn't be an issue if I had every type of res. I used Arc, Act 2 and 3. But you could use Spark. Other people use Spark. I was just trying out all the skills. Ugh, that's so brutal. I'm missing quite a bit of res now. Oh wait. You're right. Yeah, my res isn't actually as bad as I was leading on. Just the fire is kind of bad. What are we doing? Tier 12 maps.
Not yet.
So those big rings are gone now. You can only see the rings on the minimap. How? Last time we looked, we saw those. I don't know what's happening. This is buggy.
I can't.
I missed the effect of Detonate Dead in PoE 1. Why did they go back to no warning? You just need to read the rare monster modifier. But then, like, it's kind of hard to see corpses anyways, I feel.